Hello, hello. Hello, guys. Just another day at maplestory. Sorry, guys. Just messing around with my channel right now. Should I really uninstall TeamViewer? You know how to uninstall it. Just don't open it. I have Chi Engine, right? I have Parsec. I have TeamViewer. I have all of this, right? Just don't have it open. Don't use it. You could have it on your computer, right? I have it. I'm fine. You guys know, like, if anybody's getting banned, it's me. I'm the one who's gonna get banned. I also have a Razer mouse. I don't use just don't use the macro functions. If you don't use the macro functions, they're not gonna care. I think everybody knows, right? MapleStory and team, they want to ban me. I'm like number one on the list, right? Like everybody knows. Like I'm literally number one on the list. Their goal is to get me. If I'm okay, it's fine. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly, right? It's fine. Busy leveling new classes. Shade OP, not much else. Okay. I don't know about how OP these new classes are. I do plan to make my own, but right now my immediate goal right now is to get my hero to level 200. I'm very close. I just need two more levels, and then my last level is gonna be the growth potion. That will give me to 200. When's Daily Niso coming back? No, Daily Niso is back, but it's back. Akubryant worked very hard on it past couple days to get it back up, but it's up now. Just try it. Let me know if it doesn't work, but it works for me. We use Daily Niso to troll a guy on Twitter on last night's stream. You probably missed it, but we literally used that to troll somebody on Twitter. I thought they banned it. No, it just had a lot of traffic because of my video, and the server couldn't handle it. The reason why the server couldn't handle it was because Aku Brian uses a free service, free server hosting, so they have very like strict traffic limitations. And if you go past a certain point, they will just shut down. And unfortunately, right now, Aku Brian is still trying to get his Google AdSense up so that you know we could view his ads and he could get paid for it. Right now, he's literally not making any money providing this service to us. Right, MapleStory N pay MapleStory N pays MSU Tool and they pay MapleN.gg with NXPCs and NISOs. So those people they could get good servers because they're getting paid by MapleStory N, and they're getting paid using our NISO pool. So every time we have an update, our bossy NISOs goes down and our few NISOs goes down. That's because a chunk of that is being used to pay these developers. Now, unfortunately for Aku Ryan, he was rejected from the application to be a MSU builder. You have to be classified as MSU builder to get paid. And they didn't want Aku Bryan's website. I don't know. You guys think about why they didn't want that website. But that's why, like Aku Bryan is not doing well financially, right? Let's just say he's not doing well financially. So when the ad is up, we have to support Aku Bryan. That it is a like I think like daily Niso is like the best tool we have right now as a community. Like it is one of the best tools. So tempted for your position. I'm telling you, it's high risk, risky, right? If you lose money, it's not it's not. I am not to blame. But if you're gonna do it, don't put all your money into it, right? First evaluate how much your account is worth, and then do 5% of your account, right? 5%. That way, that if you do lose the trade, it's fine because your account value will go up more, right? You're just hedging against your account, right? I'm not gambling right here, right? I'm literally putting a very small amount of trade based on my account value. Does that make sense? So you need to understand that before you go and trade. And I'm not putting a big risk, right? But I just want to make it clear to everybody because I don't want people to lose money. Because if you messed up, you will lose money. One of the few sites I support having ads, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna have to you know, once akubryant has the ads up, I'm gonna turn off my ad blocker for his website, so I could support him. Guys, it's already like a lot of work to host a website and then maintain the website, right? Like I think everybody understands that. Especially he's not getting paid whatsoever because MapleStory N doesn't want his website to be part of the MSU builders. They rather have stuff like MSU tools, which gives you fake numbers for pricing and all that stuff, than have akubryant, which is like all accurate numbers. Like you guys know, I like to check out community tools and then math check them. And so far, Maple NGG and MSU tools, they both failed the math test. Again, if I find another website that gives you good math, I'll let you guys know. But so far, all these websites fails the math test. Good morning, Draken. Good morning. Grinding for mango iced tea. No, I'm grinding for water. All right. In case you're wondering why I could one shot now, is because I gained like 4 levels, and I upgraded my Absol lab. I upgraded my Absol lab using the life cores that I farmed. So if you use those life cores, you get 15 days, right? On another 15-day lock. So I'm strong now. I'm strong. I could one shot pigs. Thanks, Wilkie. Made 500k off my level 65. Oh, great! You sold it for 500. That's a win, dude. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Did you use up all 3 accounts? Good morning, Dylan. Good morning. That is like good money, right? Yeah. I hope that helps. Now I only got time for one character. Well, you gotta keep grinding. I think right now the price is gonna be a lot less now. Um, because it's been a couple days, right? The pro gamers are also making. So yeah. Where to change the absolute lab? It's either at the desert. It's one of these chapo shops. This one or this one. I don't know which one sells, but it's this guy sells half of the absolute armor. This guy sells the other half. So you gotta check both maps. Buff EXP. No, I have it right here. It's 3x. Oh, I see. Thank you, dude. No problem, man. No problem. All right, and sorry guys, sorry for the delay. I forgot to tell you guys is so tomorrow is the members only stream again, the same time, same place. This is to help out. This is to thank all the members for supporting the channel, helping me pay for water. To manage your videos has making an impact. Through leveling my new characters, I noticed a reduce in pro gamers. I don't know if it's making an impact. But today's servers is there is like a small 5% drop in server size. I don't know if it's because they're getting rid of the new gamers. I know they're not getting rid of the pro gamers because I have a Chinese website that tells me whether somebody's banned or not. Like if a water is banned, it's called MSU123 .com, and you could just check in like all the pro gamer waters I looked up in my videos. None of them are banned. So I think what they're banning is the noob gamers making like $10 a day. But like noob gamers $10 a day is literally nothing. Like that's like nothing. Maybe not even $10 a day. I think it's like the new gamers making like $1 a day, right? I don't care. I don't care like if they get banned. Like they don't affect the market. It's the pro gamers, right? They're the one who's extracting all the money. We need more streamers like you. Well, I don't because if I'm the only one doing this, I could grow the channel because like nobody else has the guts to do it. See, like it's like it's for me, it's like a planned move, right? If there is a way for me to grow the channel, like I wouldn't want to be like the guy calling out Maple Story, because it's risky, right? I could get blacklist if I grow too slow. They could silence me, right? And things like that. So I did take a risk. I took a risk, and it paid off, right? The channel was doing well. I got a lot of viewers. I got a lot of supporters, right? But I got lucky though, right? I got lucky because you guys supported me. But if I didn't have supporters, this would have end badly, and I would have to like restart a channel or something like that, right? How to go on hiding. So I don't need no competition, right? To be honest, right? I'm just being honest. I like it this way. I'm the only one coding out my story, so I have a monopoly on this space. Do Laviatans try hard to exit by selling the character? Laviatans, no, nobody's gonna buy the character because the character is too strong. Like, so remember I tried to sell my character like over a month ago, maybe like 2 months ago, right? I tried to sell my character and I couldn't sell it, right? So Laviatans understand that there's zero chance they could sell their characters because their characters is way stronger than mine. If I can't even sell my character, there's zero chance they could sell theirs. So right now, a lot of Laviatans is doing is they're selling their gear piece by piece. Um, and they're also struggling because some of their gear is like very strong, like 21 star gears is like a lot harder to sell because they can only sell to other Laviatans. And the Laviatans that like still want to play, they're not stupid either. They understand that the game is gonna be um like in the short term it's gonna be like worse off. So they only want like a big discount, and like at least a 50% discount. So some Laviatans doesn't want to take a 50% loss, so they're like holding like Sizer, right? Sizer is like perfect example. Right? People doesn't want to buy his character, he's forced to play. Like our favorite example, Guild Leader of Asia. But they want it out, but he couldn't sell his character. But yeah, they definitely trying to sell. There's a lot of same class character list by one account in the marketplace right now. Does this mean that the ban wave is working? I don't really see a ban wave. Like as far as I know, I don't see a ban wave. I see a lot of like dumb kids getting banned, but I don't see like a pro gamer ban. You guys know, right? I have a list of pro gamer wallets, and they're still alive. Pro gamers still making bank. Literally, what the pro gamer I made a video on, right? None of them got banned. I think like yes, I do know some people got banned because I saw like people complaining on like on like Twitter and on Discord, but like those people are like they're like nobodies. They're literally like the entire lifetime they only made like $100. Like that doesn't matter. Like they don't matter. Maybe pro gamers will buy. Yeah, pro gamers always buying characters because they don't get banned, right? So they're always expanding their business. Like one legend gamer has 1,000 characters, right? If you get one legend gamer, your the amount of normal root abyss clears, it's just gonna drop by 1,000, right? And if that drops by 1,000, everybody gets like at least a 10% boost in Niso's income, right, from daily bossing. But that's the thing, right? Everybody knows these pro gamers is not gonna get banned. So pro gamers just gonna keep investing and keep expanding. Like what are we at now for Ruby's boss? Are we at 8K yet? I don't know. Let's try. Let's look at it. Is it 8K clears yet? So Crimson Queen. Look, Crimson Queen 7.5K is still increasing, right? Like this shit was not 7.5K like a couple days ago. So if we look at Crimson Queen, oh wait, Crimson Queen is 7.8K, so it decreased a little bit. It actually decreased. Damn, decreased by a couple hundred though. But it peaked out yesterday. Peaked out yesterday at 7.8, but a day 2 days ago it was 7.6. Right now it is 7.6 as well because we still have 30 minutes. So the last 30 minutes that there's like a spike. So there isn't really like a difference, right? Like 7.5, like 3 days ago 7.5. This is like the I mean the 10 days ago, right? This was no not 10 days. This is the 17th. That's 5 days ago. 5 days ago this is 7.5, 7.4. So this number is higher than 5 days ago, right? This number is higher than 5 days ago. So this was the 17th. This is still the 22nd, right? This is 22. See, this is 22, and it's 7.5, right? Low 7.5. This is like higher, right? Yeah, it used to be like 8K, 11K on Zik. I mean, there's definitely like a decrease compared to like 2 or 3 days ago by like 100, but it's still an increase compared to last week. So what I think is a lot of noob gamers is getting banned because of my video. Like a lot of noobs are now using like free bots, like like free tools on the website. And if you use a free tool, you're getting banned. Like there is zero chance you're not gonna get banned on the free tool. Well, first of all, because you are nobody. So why should they let you extract from the game? Right? You're literally a nobody. They're not gonna let you extract from the game, so you're gonna get banned. There's a reason why pro gamers don't get banned. Now, what that reason is, I cannot tell you. You need to think about it yourself. Like these fucking kids are really gonna be like, you guys know, right? I got like stupid ass comments saying that, oh, you guys are jealous because the pro gamers took a risk and they make money, and pro gamers deserve all the money they make. and they're gonna be a pro gamer too. But like these guys are fucking retarded. You're gonna get banned. Like unless you wrote your own bot, it's not that easy that you're gonna get away from a ban. Like there's only two types of people who don't get banned: people who wrote their own bot scripts, and people with you know what. Is that these are the only two people. Like if you're just a leecher, leeching like bot tools, you're gonna get banned like instantly. And that's the people who's getting banned right now. That get like I think they didn't even last for a week. They're getting banned, and because they're the ones who's like a small time bot with like one or two accounts, maybe like 5 characters, and they're the one who has so much free time. They're gonna complain on Twitter. They're gonna complain on like Discord. Oh, by the way, do you guys notice the Discord is like literally dead? There's nobody chatting on Discord anymore. Do you guys know why? It's because they muted a bunch of people. They because anybody who talks about my YouTube channel, they got 24 hours up to 7 days mute. So like there's nobody talking on Discord anymore. If you guys can check the official Discord, it's like a dead space. I mean not like dead, but like compared to before, there's a lot less people chatting. Only X alive, yeah, because you can't ban X people, right? So people are competing on X now. Dude, 3 dungeon in, I'm only 55. That's normal. Used to be 50 before Mercedes and ironing. Oh, I didn't know it was worse before. No, I don't do dream dungeons, so like I don't really care. I just grind monsters. For me, I think grinding monsters is faster. Now pro gamer aim NFT item on low level map. Um, those aren't pro gamers. Those actually get banned. Those are the new gamers. They do get banned. I'm not worried about the low level ones. They get banned. Like they get banned. Like this is an example. Like look at this. So every time this number goes to zero, it instantly they all get banned, and then it goes back to like 200. That's because like the pro gamers go in, they try to farm this and try to sell it, but like what happens is they confiscate the NFTs and put it back to the game. So that's why like this is 200. Now you may wonder why my NFT collection is so fucking cheap. Well, it's because I go find which map pro gamers are on, and I know pro gamers are in a rush to sell. So what I do is I know which one who are the pro gamers Well, in this case, noob gamers. I know who are the noob gamers. I just offer them fucking like 100K and they accept. And because I'm not the one who's fucking using tools, so they don't ban me. I just abuse them. That's where I got all my. That's how I maxed out my NFT levels. I know which are the noob gamers rushing to sell because they don't sell it and they cash out. They don't get banned, so they're racing against the clock, right? So they want nisos, they don't want items. So I just offer like pro gamers, I mean noob gamers, like fucking 100K, and they will like and they will give it to me. Like I'm telling you guys, like I have all of these like low level rare items. See this like what brown? See that? I have it, right? See trench. See that? Like who the fuck has these? Like it's because I abuse the pro gamers. See that? See? Yeah, like any map with like like hundreds like these, right? So you do pick. See? See that? Yeah. What happens when we report pro gamers and they just get jailed? What about when we report pro gamers and they get jailed a few minutes come back? So the official response is when you report them and they get jailed, it gets sent to a human for review. Um, right now is I don't know what where the human is at, so we're just gonna make a joke. The joke is that they told Jose to take a break because Jose is too good at his job. So and Jose made the server look empty, so they told Jose to take a pay vacation. So but when MapleStory needed when MapleStory N needed Jose the most, Jose's at Jose vanished. I mean Jose went to take a pay vacation, and then we have the story of the Fire Nation attacked. Morning, I want to be pro gamer. Um, well, you can start by watching those 10-hour long Indian videos on YouTube. They teach you how to like be a pro, and then if you watch like 10 videos of those, the Indians teaching you how to be a pro gamer. Um, you know, by your 10th video, you either become a pro gamer or you either become an employee at Google, and either way, you're still making $10,000 a month because Google will pay you $10,000 a month, or you be a pro gamer at MapleStory. So no matter what, if you put in the effort and be a pro gamer, you're gonna make $10,000 a month. Now the question is, do you have the willpower to go through that shit? I tell you right now, I do not have that willpower, so I cannot do it. But for the brothers out there who can do it, this is opportunity of a lifetime. I recommend Java or C++ or Python. These are good languages to learn. It sounds better than playing Maple for 16 hours a day. It is better than 16 hours a day, but it's also hard and requires commitment. It's not for everybody, right? There's a reason why doctors and lawyers gets paid a lot, right? It's because it's hard and it requires a lot of time. That's why doctors and lawyers gets paid a lot. Do you recommend to focus on NFT collection or focus set? Um, they're both about the same. Like honestly, they're both about the same. You're gonna have to pick one. Pick one and stick with it. If you're rich, you could do both, right? But if you're not rich, you should just stick one. Pick one and stick with it. My mules are so boring at bossing because they're kind of slow. Well, if you don't like bossing mules, then you're gonna have to make a main character and go kill pigs. Like if you already know you don't enjoy doing daily bossing, then just do the auto method. Get 4K stats and just kill pigs all day. My main is 175. I want to level to 200 until event ends. That's more than enough time, honestly. It only takes you a month. If you want to get to 200, it only takes 1 month, even with zero equipment, zero NFT. This game have a lot to learn. Yes, it does have a lot to learn. But that's the thing with a lot of games, right? Games are hard. If you don't have the sense, like a game sense, or you don't do research, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes, and you're gonna become liquidity for a lot of people using you as bait. Like my favorite example, right? Average weapon is bait, right? And one neon equipment is also bait, right? There's so many people got baited by that and they lost money. So, but that's the thing, right? It takes practice, right? If you want to play games for all your life, then you kind of know. It's like a working experience, right? You're gonna need like job experience, and then you kind of know. You just know. On-chain bait? No, I don't think on-chain is like a bait. There is a use case for on-chain. Is that the side effect for on-chain is so much better than Necromancer and friends. So like depending on what you're doing, like if you're trying to do like minimum clear, um, you know, on-chain is not too bad. On-chain is good for like characters with low base attack, like the thief class and like pirate class. Like on-chain is like shit for warriors though. Like that's for sure. Because warriors have very high base attack because of Kaiserium. And also like the reason why on-chain is not really a big is because the Chinese heavily push on-chain like publicly, and the Chinese did not use on-chain to pump and dump. Like they're actually like the people who's telling you to get on-chain. Not a single one of them bought up on-chain to sell. So this means there's no pump and dump action on-chain. So the price movement for on-chain is very natural. So you're not getting pump and dumped on for on-chain. But Necromancer and Moneos is not true. Like a lot of people preemptively bought that to pump and dump people. So so that's why those are bait. But on-chain is safe. It's because the people who link the character, like in beta on-chain was so expensive. Like you couldn't you couldn't leap on-chain equipment into a live service because it was very expensive. You literally have to like spend $20 or so for a full set um, in beta, and like because the game wasn't out, nobody wanted to invest $20 for a set. They rather get one Leon, which is free. One Leon was literally free. It was in beta. It was faster for me to discard one Leon sets, the entire one Leon set, than to fucking list it on the marketplace. Because like literally, like if I list one Leon on the marketplace, I waste time because killing monsters gives me more Nisos than trying to list one Leon sets. That's how useless one Leon set was in beta. But this also means a lot of people, as long as you have like characters that did the quest line, you can leap your character. So everybody just leaped um one Leon sets to a live service, and that's why there's so many one Leon sets, and that's why people need to pump and dump. There was literally like 10,000 sets of one Leon, and that's why like one Leon is pump and dump. Like I mean 10,000 sets between one Leon and Necromancer, right? Not just like alone, but like one Leon and Necromancer, it was like 10,000 of them. Lao Su is selling 100 level uh shade and market. 100 of it? Holy shit, dude. That's a pro gamer, man. Wait. Doesn't this mean that like the level 120 like new character is like cheap as fuck? If it's cheap, I'm just gonna buy one. Like fuck it, I'm not leveling it myself. Holy shit, it's only a mil. What the fuck? That's like a mil. Dude, I buy that. Like I'm not gonna fucking level myself. Like, cause it's gonna take me 5 hours to get to 120 anyway. I may also buy that. Like I'm definitely gonna buy it now. I mean, this works out for me. Like I actually wasn't. I was like not in the mood to level it myself. So like this makes it a lot better for me. But it makes it hard for you guys. Like you guys aren't really making that much money. So like making these new classes was an opportunity to make money. But unfortunately, the pro gamers got you guys. So like you guys gonna make less money now. But all these people coming to chat telling me a class is OP. I'm not falling for it. I fell for Aaron and I leveled that shit. Nah, I'm not falling for that, guys. You guys gonna have to try harder. I'm not falling for this shit. You guys not tricking me, boys. You guys not tricking me. I don't care. I don't believe you guys. Holy shit, this is a level. Wait, this level 200 shade already. What the fuck? How long has it been? Butters, it's been 2 days. How the fuck these guys got level 200? Wait, what the fuck? These guys got level 200 shade in 2 days. Holy shit, damn, like no, like that's not possible without equipment. 24, what the fuck, 24 hours grinding? No, like 24 hours grinding is not enough. You need equipment to level that fast. It's not possible. The only way to do it is through like full map attack hack. You gotta hack. I'm looking up this character. I don't care. I'm looking them up. Hold on, let me finish my EXP buff. You have a video on how to level up one to 200 in a day. You was lying. Yes, I was lying. It's not possible. That was a fake video. Okay, this guy used yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's possible, honestly, but I'm just thinking like what can he do to make it possible? Nah, it's not possible because like the last two you don't have enough EXP coupons. Like even if you use Legion, like Legion's only for a couple hours because there's a limit to the Legion. There's a limit to the Legion buff, right? The Legion EXP buff only lasts you for 4 hours in total. So and you cannot buy 3x coupons because it's a new class. Like you can only buy enough coupons for 1 day for 1 hour a day. But he did it in 48 hours. He did it in 2 days. Um, that's not possible. No, he did it in 1 day actually. He did it in 1 day. Yeah, he did it in 1 day, 24 hours. It's right here. I linked it. I'll show you guys. It's right here. This shade. got it in 24 hours. It was less than 24 hours. Like so, he minted this, right after patch, right? And then he got to level 200 24 hours later. See that? Level 200, 24 hours. That's 24 hours. That's less than 24 hours because he minted at 21:05, and then 24 hours later at 22, right? 22. 24 hours and 24 hours and like 8 hours, right? So 30 hours. In 30 hours, he got level 200. From one to 200, he got it in 30 hours. That's not possible. That's I saw it on Twitch, no, JP streamer. How do you did it though? How you did it? I mean, if he did it on stream, then maybe it's possible, right? Check transactions. The transaction is on the wallet. It doesn't tell me if he equipped the items or not. Um, so like me, if you want to check transactions, it's just these. It doesn't tell me much. But yeah, I don't know how he does it. Maybe it is possible. Maybe I'm a noob and I don't understand. But from my knowledge, I don't think it was possible. I mean, for Mr. Victor, you saw him streaming. Was he like did he stream the entire 24 hours, or he like streamed for 1 hour? Because if you stream for 1 hour, it doesn't mean anything. You could always be a pro gamer off stream. Check the stream. You cannot send link. So you're gonna have to like split the link or send it on Discord. You cannot send link on YouTube. No, but I mean, if it was possible, I want to know. I want to see it. How you did it. Link on Discord. All right, we got content, boys. Awesome. We got video. Let's go. All right, so we got the stream, but this is level 180, right? Just that's his shade. Um, so he did have equipment, right? That looks like he has equipment. Um, but for sure he's using equipment and pets. Um, I'm just seeing what he's using, right? Oh yeah, equipment. There we go. He used equipment and then he put it into collection. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Then that makes sense. So basically what he did was he get 6K stat and then he used the NFT collection to store up the equipment to remove it. Like that's how you guys remove the equipment. Then this will work. This will work. So basically he did it in 35 hours. If you did 35 like efficient hours, like 24/7, that's definitely possible. Um, but yeah, like he started, and then he strictly went for levels, right? So at 190, he started doing robots, which is the maximum EXP you can get. Because he's doing that, that's possible, right? He's doing a black heaven entrance after that, and he has like 24 hours of 50% coupon. Like I did my level 200 without 50% coupons, but with the 50% coupons and 6K stat on black heaven entrance, it's definitely possible. Yeah. Moving on, boys. I was just confused like how he like did the equipment issue. Yeah, so he's one shotting a black heaven entrance. It's like he's very very strong. Do you see that? It's like he's one shotting black heaven entrance at level 190, right? So like he has like very good equipment. But like with that, that's like definitely possible, right? Um, I do not have the willpower to do it, so respect to this guy. Um, yeah, yeah, but thank you, Victor, for sending that. That's like content. See, it's good to have viewers like a lot of viewers, and we get like a lot of footage, and we could review that. I remember him using the Unchain set. Yeah, Unchain is like very good for like grinding. It allows you to unlock your equipment slots faster. That's like a big brain. Yeah, yeah, it is a big brain, right? He's using NFT collection to store the equipment. Viewer pro gamer, yes, yes. When we do see a viewer pro gamer, we gotta have to respect them, right? This is a very respectable player using big brains. Yeah, yeah. I think like I don't think he should list this for 80 mil because it's not gonna sell at 80 mil. I think he should have sold it for like 50 mil, maybe 50, 40 mil, because the longer it takes him to sell, like the more time it gives other people to get level 200 shade, and then he's gonna miss out. Um, yeah. But like if it were me, like I had like the ability to like grind for 30 hours straight, like I would have just like sold it for 40, 50 mil instantly and call it a day. Is 50 sensible? Like yeah, 50 is like possible if the Laviatans are still here. But the thing is like a lot of Laviatans quit, so I don't even know if 50 is possible. Like I do know like if this was like 3 weeks ago before the Hard Lotus, before the Laviatans getting dick by Hard Lotus rewards, I know a couple Laviatans might have been interested, but at this point, like a lot of Laviatans getting dicked at Hard Lotus by the rewards, like they're not interested in spending it right now. Um, so I don't even know if 50 mil is gonna get sold, but like definitely not at 80. Um, and the thing is, like, he needs to understand he's one of there's two level 200 characters. Like, this is not the only guy. We have two. We have two right now. Um, so, so if I do like shade, right? We have two right now. This we have one guy and then another guy, right? So this is gonna be very hard, right, for these guys to sell the shit. And then I'm interested if Evan is in there. Nope, no Evan. Just yeah, this just a Lumiere, just to shade, which makes sense. Right? Shade is level 200. Like, you have to get it. It's best in slot. For everybody. So but there's two shade right now at 80 mil. Like I wouldn't I wouldn't wait there. There's gonna be more and more shade, right? So I think you rush for the exit. Is Shade that good at bossing? I don't think so. I don't know right now. You're gonna have to wait like 2 weeks for me to buy a shade, and then we level that up. Maybe not even 2 weeks, maybe 1 week. You have to wait for me to get a level 200 hero first, and then I will go buy a level 120 shade, and I'll level it to 140 myself. Cause you know me, I'm cheap as fuck. Like I'm not trying to buy a 140 shade. I think 140 shade is like is expensive. Yeah, 140 shade is too expensive, right? 120 shade is like it's only a mil. Like I buy that, right? But 140 shade is like a no no. All right. My coupon's down. Let me go kill some elite balls. Any other mage link can use at the same time. I'm not sure what you mean by that, sir. You're gonna have to rewrite your question in a way that my small brains can understand. Uh, yeah, we kill this bitch. Easy, boys. And then we go clean this out. Clean out all the elite balls. We have had like 5 of them. Oh shit! Am I gonna get this? Am I gonna get this, boys? That's the question. Yo, is Lumi mobbing better than IL? Personally, I think Lumi is better than IL in mobbing. Oh, there we go. All right, that's all the elite balls. It's not too bad. We got a roll for something. Maybe we get it, maybe not. But you know, at least it's something. Okay, we got 1.8 mil. Collect this. How much we get? Holy shit, we got a 30K. You know, like I say, it will average out. It will average out. Set 4 Absolab and set 3 Fafnir is good, right? Yes, that's the end game set. That's the best in slot end game. Oh, okay, this is pretty good. Let me get Demolisher. Okay. Hopefully this quest will get me 198, and that'll be very close to my goal. Alright, there should be another one somewhere down there. Yep. And then I change channel and the quest is done, boys. That's why we picked the Demolisher. Demolisher is Haven's best in slot quest. Okay, go back in town. We submit that. Okay, now we can do this quest. Was that even worth buying for leveling? Just to get the wrong direction? Um, it's okay. It's decent. You could just get. I mean, you have so many character slots for Legion anyway, so you might as well just get Evan for level 140 Legion block anyway. And if you get Evan like 140, I mean, you will get the link skill, right? So at the end of the day, you should get one. But obviously, get the higher priority ones, right? The ones that makes you gonna help you become stronger. Like if you don't have NFT collection, you need to get Phantom, right? That's the highest priority. Oh fuck! I walked it too hard. Gotta walk slowly. I think it's this one. All right. Yeah, I'll wait for a good price. Um, yeah, just wait it out. Like the pro gamer is gonna sell this for cheap, right? Like honestly, I think 1 mil for a shade for 120 shade is like a fair price. It's because it's gonna take me longer than 5 hours anyway to get that. So I'd rather just go kill pigs for 5 hours and then buy it off off these pro gamers. Like what's the price on level 120 Corsair? Let me check. Yeah, 120 Corsair is 850k. I mean like shit, like might as well. Oh damn, that Chinese whale, his post got 11,000 views. Damn, that actually like very powerful. So in to show you guys what I'm talking about this Chinese post. So it's this, right? This is the Omega Leviathan, and he write this post saying that like the um saying that he invested in MapleStory and he got dicked. The reason why he got dicked because he did hard Damien and he got slapped in the face with the rewards. And one, two, three, four, five, six, all six of these people. Like this is Wildflower. Wildflower is Link, right? Omega Leviathan. Chise is also a Omega Leviathan, right? That all six of these players is literally like $100,000, and they just got dicked for the rewards. That's what I'm saying. Like, um, yeah, and you know, there is nobody with more preservation than like somebody like him. And his post got 11,000. I give him like 12,000 views, right? This is like super powerful because this is basically Leviathans Unite. Um, they're gonna have this like that Maple Story like management. They're gonna have to say something. Uh, it's kind of fucked. They're Poseidon, yeah. I don't know about Poseidon. Let's call it a Leviathan for now. I mean, like, honestly, like I hope they change it. Because it's gonna benefit me and also it's gonna benefit everybody else. Because as long as the whales is spending, it keeps the NXPC price up. Like honestly, like if these whales don't spend, like NXPC price is gonna keep falling because the whales needs to use the Nisos right more than the pro gamers farming. If the pro gamer keeps farming, it becomes very very hard. I think I should go to scrapyard lot. Yeah, this map's better for me. Then this a decent amount of viewers on Twitch. I gotta go set up my Twitch stream. I'm gonna go start a Twitch stream. I'm gonna make that my next goal. Make a Twitch account. All right, finish my quest. Now I need to find this where I talk to, but I have an entrance. Okay. Oh wow, I screwed up the jump. Yeah, that post from the Laviatin is causing like it's bringing out a lot of eyes on that. That's really good. It's it's getting the community to unite. Yeah, yeah. I'm checking out like the sentiment around Maple Story. Um, yeah, it looks like overall it's good. Everybody's like exerting pressure. This is the power of whales, guys. How many percent of the whale who actually playing Maple Story contribute to NXPC price? Uh, what do you mean by percent? I don't. I kind of not understanding the question. Oh, you mean like compare like a whale buying for trading versus a whale playing the game? The person who impacts the price is the whale playing the game. Because when the whale plays game, he spends the NXPC, and that NXPC is directly used up in enhancements, right? Or that is used to support the marketplace by buying the items. So people like you and me can cash out. And if there's nowhere to buy our items, like for example, life course or CRA tokens or like fucking Kaisarian fragments, right? If people like if whales don't buy this, then the price crash, right? Right now, Kaisarian fragments crashed to under 4 million again. It's whales like that who spends money, like because he spends money. The price of the items in game can go up or can stay flat, like not crash, or NXPC also goes up because in order for the whale to spend his money, he has to first buy NXPC. Then in the short term, NXPC price goes up, and then by him buying the marketplace items, it keeps the price the same level or higher, right? Without the whales, everything crashed in the marketplace. And then when the marketplace crash, right? That means because I need to rush for the exit, and because I'm rushing for the exit, you're rushing for the exit as well. So whoever then sells their items, they will immediately convert into NXPC because I'm not gonna reinvest because I see the market crash, like in-game market, like in the items. So I'm just gonna convert to NXPC and sell for US dollars. And by doing that, I cause the NXPC price to go down, right? Now, obviously, me myself is not gonna cause NXP price to change because I'm just like a nobody. But if enough people does the same thing as I did, then that will cause the market to move, right? Either up or down, right? So in our case, it will cause the market to go down. But the traders doesn't matter, right? The traders they just buy and hold, and then when they sell, right? So for them, it's like net neutral. Um, what matters is at the end of the day is two types of people. Pro gamers, which is exerts a sell pressure, they drive the price down, and then whales, who's playing the game, they drive the price up. So when there is more pro gamers than the whales, the price goes down. When there is more whales than pro gamers, the price goes up, right? This is like this is the long term, right, price action. The short term price action is MapleStory and management being a fucking dipshit, and they just give Binance users 50 million NXPC, and then when the Binance users does their check-in missions on Binance.com, then Binance gives all these Binance users, like a share of 100 NXPC. What are they gonna do? They sell it because they don't play Binance. They don't play MapleStory. They play Binance, right? So when that happens, it's a 50 million shell pressure. That 50 million shell pressure is higher than pro gamers because one legendary gamer only makes 10k, only sells 10k dollars in a month, right? But if MapleStory N gives 50 million NXPC away, right? That's 50 million in a month, right? You know how many legend gamers that is? That's like how much is that? Like the quick math is that's like 5,000 legendary gamers. By the way, we don't have 5,000 legendary gamers. We only have 7 legendary gamers per server. So in total, we only have like 30 legendary gamers at max, right? So at the end of the day, right, short term is not whales or legendary gamers. Short term is MapleStory N. Um, MapleStory N, giving away 50 million and XPC, that's the most damage. That caused the most. Like that's like a literally 50% drop, 75% drop. There's also builders selling NXPCs. Builders don't get a lot. Builders gets like I would say like a rough estimate, like maybe $5,000 a month. I don't think builders is making bank. Because what builders get, there's 50 builders right now, right? They're splitting across depending on the stage of the project, and the amount of builders get, it's literally what the game used to give out minus the difference, right? So the difference is the difference between our current daily boss recovery Nisos compared to the daily boss recovery Nisos in June. That's how much builders are get. It's the difference of that. And this is in the white paper. They literally told you that. So that's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Like between now and June, like we as a players, we only lost about 10%, like 15% diesels of the entire server, right? But this is split across 50 projects, right? So each builder is not making a lot of money. It's still less than a legend gamer because there's only 30 legend gamers like in the entire like all three servers combined together, like a rough estimate. Um, and each legend gamer is like $10,000, like so. And there's more builders than legend gamers, and so it's just like a quick math. Like builders isn't that important. And at the end of the day, like a lot of builders are like believers of the project as well. Like I mean, some builders is just here to like extract value, but some builders are actually like believers as well. So you know, in general, builders aren't really selling; they're just holding, right? They want to get rich as well. So like in short term, the biggest threat is MapleStory and the team itself giving out 10 million to Bybit, 5 million to Biget, 3 million to fucking I don't know a random Thailand exchange, or another 50 million to Binance, right? That's the number one target, right? It's MapleStory and the team, right? And then the number two target is Legend Gamers. Uh, and number two target Legend Gamers is the problem is also Mystery and the team because they don't handle the Legend Gamers. So the top two issue is Maple Story N. So like that's your enemy, right? That's the one who's causing the NSPC price to crash. It's not like it's nobody else's fault. It's just them. Like guys, it like if you just do the math, right, it literally gonna take Legend Gamers like 100 months, right? Which is like well, how much is that? Like 10 years? No, 5 years. Yeah, it's gonna take Legend Gamers 5 years to do the same amount of damage as MapleStory and giving away tokens for free, right? Like that's the math, right? It's gonna take Legend Gamers 5 years. Think about it. That's how little of a significance us farming in the game, like Legend Gamers or us farming, like me and you, like farm weekly boss. That's how little we matter. Like the game itself matters so fucking little compared to the amount of shit that MapleStory ends giving away. Like guys, like the amount of airdrops, NSPC airdrops to like beta players was a lot, right? I'm a major benefiter of beta airdrops, right? Making a lot of money off that. But like that, the airdrop for beta users got was less than 5% uh, than to the airdrops given to exchange users for free, right? Like even I personally think that beta users got way too much NSPC. But now, but the thing is, the beta user only got less than 5%. If I think 5% was like way too much, just think about it. What is the out of 95% going to get exchange, Bybit, Binance, right? And what other like Upbit, right? All of these exchanges, they got massive amount of uh NISOs. They got the amount of NISOs they got for free was literally 10 years worth of MapleStory going live, right? That's why NXPC can still crash. The reason why it can still crash is because the whales we have can only support the short term the game, like how much the game farms, like the whales can support that easily, right? But the whales cannot support over 100 million worth of NXPC. That's how much like NXPC was giving away. And also like every single time a whale spends the Nisos on enhancements, we don't know like like if I tap this, right? For example, if I tap this shit, like we don't know if this Nisos, like I spend this is 90k Nisos, we don't know if this Nisos is gonna be like burned away or Maple Story and just like turn around and decides to mint it out again and then sell it like on an exchange or like give it away to exchange users again, right? We don't know what happens, right? So if Maple Story and literally takes this money and like resell it back, then no matter how many fucking whales you have, it will never go up in price because for every dollar the whale spends, MapleStory and team just collects that and they sell it back again, right? So then it's like a forever cycle, right? It will never go up. But I don't know that. I don't know what they're doing with this. I can't look it up. It's too hard. We need like another tool. Maybe akubryant can do it to check the movements of the contract for power needs for power crystals. Like every time a whale deposits power crystals, like where the fuck NXPC is going for here, right? If we could figure that out, then we could have a statement. But right now, I don't know where this is going, and I can't be asked to figure it out. It's not my problem. Like at the end of the day, I broke even. I don't care. It's not worth my effort to like investigate that. Um, but for a lot of like Laviatans who care about their investment, I think that that's what they should investigate. But for me, it's like it's whatever. Yeah, and that's my yap for the day. Oh fuck, my game. What happened? Oh, never mind. I thought my game crashed for a bit, but I just minimized it by accident. But yeah, yeah, that's how I feel. That's my feelings on this for now. Um, yeah, of course I could be wrong, but hey, uh, that's my thought. And good morning, Amy. That was my. I just want to finish my rant. All right, fuck it. I think we're going for 200 today, and I'm so fucking close. Might as well. We go for 200 today. Fuck it, boys. Okay, thank you. That's more information than 20 you know who video. Thank you. I try my best. But yeah, like you guys like if you're really like curious about like how much money the game is uploading, this is how you do it, right? You open reward dashboard and then you can start from here, right? So you see this recovery per cycle, right? For a few monsters every 20 minutes. So you could just do the math every 20 minutes. This is how much Nisos is uploading. You could do it for all the maps, right? And then for boss, daily boss is every 24 hours or every day you get recovered this much, right? All of this, and then weekly boss is the same thing, right? It's this is how much it recovers every week. Um, but you could literally just put weekly. You could skip weekly boss because the amount of Nisos it generates a week is so fucking little compared to the field boss and compared to the daily boss. That's why whales are so pissed off. Like, you could literally like put this as like 1%. Like it's like I bet you it's less than 5% compared to like daily boss and field monsters. So you could skip this math, right? And just do the daily boss, add them up, right? And then add these up for the month, and you can see like the Nisos we get for the game per month is so little, so little. Like what? I mean like just to give you an example, right? Like Scrappy Yard, right? Scrappy Yard is for both Nisos together is like about 2 million per 20 minutes, right? So how many? So they are 30 days in a month. We have 24 hours, right? Times minutes, and then it's 20 minutes per cycle, right? So we do that 2 million. So the amount of Nisos per hour from Scrappy Yard, right, is about four. It's 4 building a month, right, for Scrappy Yard. But you gotta think about the Scrappy Yard doesn't it's not cleaned out, right? There's like 6 billion left. That's because it's not cleaned out. But to simplify the math, right, we're just gonna say it's gonna get cleaned out. So if we use that math, it's about 4 billion per map, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps, right, and 4 maps here, right? So we just multiply by 10. We say there's 10 maps for 110. Multiply by 10, right? And then we have like maps in Perion and all of that. There's like 2 maps, right? And then this one map. This is like 5 maps, right? But like at the end of the day, like the things lower level than that is like less than 200 maps, right? So we could multiply by two, right? Just estimate, right? I know we're doing estimate, right? So in total, we get like 86 billion souls a month, right? From few monsters. But the thing is, how much is that in NXPC? We divide by the 100k, right? That's only like 800k NXPC, right? That's 800k NXPC a fucking month. That's nothing. Like guys, that's like nothing. MapleStory N team gave out over the 100 million NXPC to exchanges. That's literally like fucking. How much is that? That's over 100 month worth of cleaning out every single fucking map for the next 100 months. That's literally for the next 10 years. We gave out enough Nisos to users who's not even fucking playing this game for the next 10 fucking years. That's the problem, right? That's why. That's why this like NXPC is like so unstable. 5% of the NXPC, yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Like you guys can do this math yourself. Like math check me. Like go ahead, math check me. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Um, Obviously this is like very very rough estimate, right? Math. Um, but I'm telling you, like the Niso is a lot, right? It's a lot more because like if you do this math, like it's like about um like scrappy yard, right? It's not 1 mil, and like this is 2 mil per minute. I mean per 20 minutes, right? 2 mil per 20 minutes. Uh, this is gonna get recovered like 72 times, right? That means it's 144 mil a day, right? This is 144 mil a day, but this is like 10 10 maps, 20 maps. We could do 20 maps, right? 20 maps, right, of 144 mil a day. But for daily boss, shit, the game's not loading, right? Daily boss is not that much, right? It's 144 mil 20 times, right? This is weekly, doesn't count, right? But like Zagum is like less. If you add both normal and easy, it's less than 140 mil, right? But we could count this as one map. And then Borlog is like, we don't even count this. We just count Borlog and Zagum as one map, right? And then this is like Corntail, added together is like, 180 mil. We count this as another map. That's two maps, right? Two maps. And then Hilda is like half a map, right? And then you have Piers. It's like a map, right? This is one map as well. And this is not a map. And then this is not a fucking map, right? But if you add all of this up, it's still less than a few monsters, right? Even the daily boss, right? Because like, this is like half a map. And then like when Leon normal is like fucking little, very little, right? Because the easy is like a bunch. Like you guys ask me why the fuck am I always doing easy on Leon? Because it's 83 mil, and the normal one Leon is 38 mil. Like why the fuck would I do that to myself? Like why the fuck am I competing this? No, I'm not competing this. I want to compete the 80 mil, and it's easier, right? And then this hard. This is hard one Leon. It's still less than the easy one. So I'm not gonna like bother with these clowns. I'm not. And then this is not even 100 mil. This is like 30 mil. Like there's really nothing in the alien map. There's less fucking Nisos in the alien map than easy Zigum. Oh no, never mind. Normal Zigum. Yeah, normal Zigum. Like there's less Nisos in the alien map than normal Zigum. But like literally everybody and their mother can solo um normal Zigum, right? But like you can't. But like the alien boss, there's a requirement to it. You gotta be level 180 to even do that boss, right? And that's the problem with this fucking game. It's all the Nisos is concentrated on the lower level bosses. And with that said, if you guys do the math yourself, um, daily boss is probably like half, maybe 1/3 of the field monsters. Uh, so then we could say, in a month we generate about 1 million or 1.2 million diesels. I mean 1.2 million NXPC at max, right? After counting all even the weekly boss, we generate about 1.2 million, 1.1 million NXPC uh, a month. But the thing is, we gave out over 100 million NXPC already to the exchange users just by trading and buying shitcoins. Like not even MapleStory, right? That's how they give out the NXPC based on like how an exchange user is trading different coins, and they just get NXPC for free. I don't know why they did that. Very questionable decision, but that's the situation. So we estimate 1 million NXPC a month that this entire game generates. Wait, no, sorry, I'm wrong. let me move backwards. Correction. It's 1 million NXPC per server. There's three servers, so every month this game generates 3 million NXPC, right? So let me correct myself, right? Um, so the game generates 3 million NXPCs per month, but the game has already given out 100 million, over 100 million NXPC. Uh, so therefore, we gave out about 33 months worth of NXPC, or 3 years worth, right? So we gave out 3 years worth. Not as bad as before, right? Before it was the math was 10 years, right? But because I forgot to do the math for the other two servers, so that's my mistake. See, somebody should have math checked me. You were like able to be like, "Ha, got you. You were wrong. You guys missed a chance. You literally had a chance to tell me that was wrong, but it's too late now. I corrected myself. See, I knew that something was wrong with my math. Right there we go. I just forgot the other servers. Let me check the circulation. Right. So the circulation. Oh, sorry guys. So then I just checked. Coin market cap. It says we are circulating supply of NXPC is 200 million. But we know that every month this game only generates like 3 million. The game has been out for 3 months, so that means the game itself only generated 10 million, and there is 100 million. I mean 200 million NXPC circulation. So that means we literally only did 5%. Like us as a player, it only matters 5% to the market, to the entire market, for the price of NXPC. Like that includes legend gamers and Laviatans, right? We only matter for 5%. The other 95% was literally minted from fucking maplestory end team. So that's the problem, right? That's why there is a big room for the NXPC price to crash. It's because you gotta think about the exchange users got NXPCs for free. Just they just need to be an exchange user, right? As long if they are like trading on Binance, as long as you're buying different coins, buy and sell, they will get NXPC free. So their cost of getting NXPC is literally zero. So for them, there's no like price they cannot sell it at. They can sell at NXPC price at any price because they don't have a cost to that, right? Like as long as they sell it, it's profit. So that's why like there's no like bottom for NXPC. If the traders want to sell it, they can sell it. When did they give it out? They give it out every. They've been giving out every month since the game launched. I mean, like I could send you. Somebody did the math on that. I could send you the math. I did not fact check the math. It just looks correct to me. Um, I'll send it to you. I mean, I cannot send it to you. I'll send it on Discord. You could check it out. Let me find it. Let me find the picture, and I will send it on the channel Discord, and then you guys can check it out. The number that I'm gonna send is from 2 months ago, right? So obviously it's not gonna add up to 200 million. The number that I'm gonna send you is gonna be like it's gonna add up to like um 100 million, give or take. So you need to figure out the rest, where the other 100 million come from, because like I'm not gonna like fucking track it down. I cannot bother. All right, I have pasted this under the screenshots Discord. Feel free to check it out. But that's like this data is from 2 months ago, so it's not accurate anymore. Recently they've been giving out more rewards to Bybit and Biget. So in this in that screenshot I sent you in the Discord channel, like Biget only got 1 million. That's like old news. Right now, like recently they just gave like a 5-10 million incentive to Biget users um, to the Japanese community. That they also did like a couple, I think like a couple 100K to like a Thailand exchange as well. Yeah, but like like every month they're doing this. All right, it's time to do some bosses, butters. All right. Okay, let's see. Let me collect my dailies. Check in. All right, that should be enough for my hypers. Now I put this into bossing, and I should be able to do normal. Yep, I would do the aliens. Hello, L11th. Hello, sir. I can't believe this boss gives less knee souls than fucking normal Ruibus. Like, this is like a slap in the face. This boss deserves higher knee souls. than root abyss. Like there's actually like an entry requirement for this. This shit is like this boss is 1/5 of normal root abyss. So best spend is mid game. Yeah, best spend is early game. It's not in the mid game. It's early game. Let me show you again. Right. So this is a level 180 boss. 34 mil, 4 mil, 4 mil. This is Crimson Queen, right? Crimson Queen is level 125. 130 mil, 19 mil, 19 mil. Like what is this? Like why would you want to do this at 180 when you could do this, right? Do you see what I mean? Like why do that to yourself? Just do the same thing as the pro gamers. I mean, it's unfortunate that you're competing against pro gamers, but it's better than like fucking spending your money and try to get the mid game. Man, this not the collector thing now. Like every time I finish the boss, I always think to myself, did I exit and not kill the collector? I'm a paranoid nowadays. Like I kill a boss, I'm like, fuck, did I skip out on the collector? And then I get sad because I really don't know. This is the 30-second mega buff. Makes me do big damage. And then I get skill locked and I waste my buff. And I become sad. Stop it, Pink Bean. Stop it. Let me kill you. Oh shit. I almost exited by reflex. See, that's what I mean, right? Sometimes I close my eyes and then this thing spawns and I just exit. Hell yeah, this is like what, 4 pieces? That's 40k. I'm just gonna use it myself though. Uh, this is like my favorite time of the day, like flaming an item. Nothing makes me more happier than gambling away my money. All right, we need 4 more and we can flame. Let's go flame. Now you wish. I need 4 more. Not today, sir. Not today. Red one, cause gamble is like nah. Fuck red one. I'm not gonna use the red one unless it's like temporary piece or like I'm trolling. Always the white one. Especially with like flame market nowadays, is like the red one's completely like worthless. Nobody's gonna be interested. 189, so close to 190. Good stuff, sir. Get 11 more levels. Then you can sell that shit. I jumped too early, so I died to the laser. But yeah, you could dodge the laser by jumping up. Oh, another one. Let's go. This should jump me four, I think. Yeah, four. Nice. But this definitely helps though, like um, to increase the boss gain, right? Like if I were to sell this, that's literally 80k right there, right? Like that's an extra 80k Nisos on top of my bossing. So this actually helps your daily boss income by a lot, like literally a lot. It does make daily boss character worth a lot more now. Um, you guys just need max level NFT, kappa. You're gonna need like max level NFT and one and maybe two items, right? The hat and the shoes. Zeko helmet and shoes. That might be the meta, the new meta. Max is around 50 mil. No, max is like 300 mil. If I move my equipment to water and move it back my character, it will go on cooldown period. Yes, that's correct. All right, just last level, guys. I think we got this. We have enough coupons, so I'm just gonna finish the job, and then with that done, we're probably gonna do shade because shade level 120 is like fucking cheap. Um, yeah. Well, not today though, because today I still have to do like 10 characters worth of daily bossing. So probably tomorrow we get shade. Hello, Coconut. How are you today? This is a light boss. Smack, smack. Yo, good morning. Avalanche pump. Did you take profit? Brother, the only crypto I have is USDC and Bitcoin. Uh, and like I literally only have like a couple thousand in Bitcoin right now because I sold all of it. Yeah, I'm mostly USDC, brother. I'm what you call like a Bitcoin maxi. Like I only buy Bitcoin. I mean, everybody starts off crypto as like a shitcoiner, right? And then once you lose enough money, you have this awakening phase, and you just become a Bitcoiner. That's how it always goes, guys. You start off by losing money in the shitcoins, and then you become a full Bitcoin. Do you have any Bitcoin NFTs? No, I don't believe in that. I'm a only Bitcoin, only Bitcoin. I feel like one day, like a lot of you guys will become like either gonna quit Web3 altogether, or you're gonna become a full Bitcoiner. That's the cycle, right? Everybody goes through the cycle. You start out to Web3 thinking you're gonna make a fuck ton of money, thinking you're gonna be rich, and then after a couple cycles, you just lose money or doesn't make as much money as the Bitcoiner, and then you get disillusioned. Then at that point, you either quit Web3 altogether or you become a full Bitcoiner. Right? That's a cycle for everybody. I'm not even I'm not ashamed to admit that I lost a lot of money last cycle. So I reformed. So this cycle, is my profit cycle. I know so many people who retire from crypto though. Yeah, but the people who retire from crypto are like influencers or pump and dumpers, or people who just got in on crypto like early on and they stay with crypto for many cycles and they are like a Bitcoin maxi. I know a lot of Bitcoin like maxi have retired, yes, but like shitcoiners don't retire. Like shitcoiner is always a shitcoiner. Besides, at the end of the day, right? It's like, do you know the person who retired personally, or are you just seeing it online? Like, are you seeing it because a guy on Twitter says he's retired, or what? Like, I don't know if you were here for yesterday's stream, but like, there was a guy on Twitter showing off that he made $3,000 from MapleStory. I literally did a stream on how to investigate this guy, whether he's saying the truth or not. Like, I started that. It was at the end of the stream. I did that because it was content for people to figure out whether he's saying the truth or not. I didn't know he was saying the truth or not, right? So we investigated his wallet, and guess what? He didn't make $3,000. He made 1.5k dollars, right? I mean, yes, he still profited, which is still good, but that's so far off from the truth. And now, like, this is just like an extreme example, right? Are the people you're seeing who retire, are they saying the truth? Can you prove that? Right? Or is this just another EOD video where he's telling you he made a fuck ton of money in MapleStory and he wants you to buy his memberships? Okay, bro. I bet you have some Ava, because my storage chain. No, I have Ava as gas, like for a couple dollars. Like I don't have AVAX. Yes, I know many because I used to work in this space. I mean, if you was flooded with money during the crypto craze. I mean, if you being a project owner, you make money, right? But like as a retail person, it's very difficult for you to make money, right? If you're like a project owner, like SafeMoon, right? The CEO of SafeMoon make bank, but then he fucked up, and now he's arrested, right? It is like if you're like influencer or like a project leader, of course you make money. But I'm talking from the perspective of like a regular person, like you and me, like the viewers, or just me, But if you're a project owner, you're basically an insider, right? But that goes to my entire point again, right? The pump and dump, like insiders. Like insider, yes, they're gonna retire. They make a lot of money, of course. Coinbase employee, Binance employee, they all make bank, right? Because they know which coin's gonna get listed, and they just buy it, right? There's literally evidence that Coinbase employees and Binance employees pump and dump last cycle. Uh, But I'm just saying, like for retail perspective, without any access to retail inside information, you don't make money unless you like buy and hold Bitcoin. I mean, I can't really say you don't make money. You could still make money if you like buy and hold for like many years, but you make less money than compared to buying and holding Bitcoin, right? Like the correct statement is you just make less money if you hold altcoin as a retail, uh, versus just buying and holding Bitcoin. Hi, pro gamer. Recently, there's a mass selling of DeX equipment in the marketplace. Do you know the reason? I don't know the reason. Sorry. Um, Maybe there was a. Is it like high level equipment? If it's high level equipment, it's because um, a lot of live agents they have multiple Corsairs soloing Lotus and Damien, like live agents. They all have like three or four Corsairs soloing Lotus and Damien, and a lot of live agents are quitting because of hard Lotus and hard Damien reward being a slap in the face. Um, there's literally more rewards in normal Lotus than hard Lotus. So a lot of navigators are fed up with the shit, so they're quitting. But if it's like a shit Dex equipment, then I don't know the reason. If it's like a good Dex equipment, that's the reason. I see as of now, I'm so regretting to play the Paladin. Laugh aloud. Dex in Lux equipment is way cheaper than Strength. Um, I don't know. Like just a couple days ago, people was complaining that Lux equipment is so much expensive because they're trying to build Shadower, and and then another day we have a mage player saying in equipment is the most expensive. Brother, every single day I come there's a viewer saying their equipment is the most expensive, right? So I'm just gonna tell you, like they're literally the same price, brothers. There's gonna be up and downs in the market, but on average they're the same price. It depends on which whale is quitting, because a whale when a whale quits, it's like a giant corpse in front of the beach, right? There's like literally a giant corpse laying there, so it makes a big wave in the market because it's a fucking whale, man. If a strength whale quits, he's gonna flood the market with strength equipment. If a dex whale quits, he's gonna flood the market. That's literally what a whale is. You guys just unlucky, just so that when your whale quits, you weren't there to pick it up. It's Mr. Link flip webpack. It crashed all market. Exactly right. Link has like literally 20 webpacks. If he lists all of that, it will really like crash the market. Good morning, Nate. I'm waiting. Pro gamer quit the game. Pro gamer is never gonna quit the game. It's easy money for them. The market for all classes are the same. Yeah, it is the same. It just depends on the available ones when you're about to buy. Yes, yes, I agree. 2 weeks ago, there's a lot of strength items. Mr. Coconut is speaking the facts, boys. The brother has spoken. I agree, 100%. Your viewer who asked me if I shorted the bottom of NXPC gave me cancer? No, that's just normal. You're just being toxic, brother. That's the problem. He asked a legitimate question, yeah, honestly. Pro gamers who are the most loyal players token can drop 90%, they still be playing. Yes, sir. Agreed. As long as there's money to be made, they will keep playing. It's funny seeing to see Discord mods muting people for speaking the truth. They're operating like a communist party. Yeah, but you guys notice like the official Discord, there's like a lot less people talking now. Like you could go like an hour on the Discord, and there's only like 10 messages. Before if you go an hour on the Discord, there's like hundreds of messages. Now like an hour is only 10 message. Like Discord is literally dying because they muted everybody. There's no conversation anymore. Have you seen the long post of Chise? I did not see Chise's post, but I saw the little one's eye post. That's Chise's party member. He wrote an essay. But I mean, I told you guys they're gonna be upset, right? I told you guys 30 million or less on Hard Lotus, and these whales is not gonna believe me. And but then they're gonna see it 30 million or less on Hard Lotus, and then they're gonna rage quit, right? Like what I told you guys. I've been saying that like since last month when they announced Hard Lotus. I've been saying that, right? I'm consistent on that point. And I also said hard mode Lotus is gonna be less Nisos than normal. And well, I didn't expect it's gonna be like 1/10 of it. It's literally 1/10, guys. Like you see Lotus, 400 mil, 37 mil. This is literally 1/10, brothers. Like this is only good for two parties. Um, this is fucked. This is 100% fucked, bro. There was supposed to be like three parties clearing this in RI. I think the other two like maybe I'm not sure what their plan is because the reward is so low. I don't know if they want to solo it or not. I know Kevin accidentally solo it. He definitely knew. He just fucking like fuck it. I'm just gonna accidentally solo normal Lotus and back out. But he played it off as like he accidentally went to solo Lotus like that. You don't make that kind of mistake at that level of a player. Like he definitely fucking accidentally did it. In case you guys don't know, this is the guy I'm talking about. Let me find a post. I don't believe that he fucking like accidentally solo it. This is the brother I'm talking about. This whale, right? He said this. For anybody who don't know, the entry count is shared. Of course, it's shared. Everybody knows it's shared, right? Like it's like Horntail, right? It's Horntail sickness. It's all shared. But he's playing it off like he accidentally did it. But I'm calling cap. He's just doing it because he saw the fucking the reward pool of Hard Lotus, and he doesn't want to let his party down. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go solo it and then pretend I accidentally did it." Um, but this is the problem. Like this father is smart though. He's like, "Fuck this shit, man. I'm not gonna do like clown ass Hard Lotus. Fuck that. I'm just gonna solo it and then pretend that I didn't fucking know." Dude, this guy's been playing Maple Story for fucking years. Like he knows. He's just fucking pretending. Yeah, it's five head, man, and his fucking party. I don't know how many people in his party believed him, but like I don't believe him. Um, this is not a mistake you make as a professional uh pro player. I mean, not a professional player, as a veteran Maple Story player. This is a veteran Maple Story player. He's played Maple Story for years, man. Like, there's no fucking way he make this kind of mistake. I call cap, like, but that's the thing. Like, but he's smart though. Like fuck that. Like, I wouldn't do Hard Lotus if I were him, and I'm in like a Hard Lotus party. I do the same thing. I'm gonna copy. Like, I'll be like, sorry guys, I thought it's two entries. I already soloed a normal Lotus. Oops. He didn't want the red Florins. Of course he doesn't want the red Florins. He backed out last minute. Yeah, I mean, he didn't back out last minute. He accidentally cleared normal, guys. He just wasn't aware. Oh, by the way, he also cleared Damien, together at the same time. And then he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I can't do the Damien either because Damien is also soloed. I thought Damien and Lotus is the same. He XD. Yeah, accidentally. Yeah, accidentally. Yeah. Like if this is like a fresh player, just starting on MapleStory and he did like normal Horntail, and then he says, "Oh shit, guys, I can't do Chaos Horntail because I just did normal." Like that's understandable, but like not a guy who played MapleStory for years. No, that's not possible. You don't make that kind of mistake. Especially there's like fucking sickness, right? Sickness, weekly boss. There's no excuse. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. I mean, obviously he doesn't want to like let his friends down, but he can't just say I back out, right? So what's the best way to do it? Is to accidentally solo normal. Like to be honest, that's what I would do. I'm not even gonna blame him. That's exactly what I would have done. Are you planning to do pro gamer series content like once a week? Um, yes. We're probably gonna do it once a week. Because it's good traffic. It's good milk. I could keep milking that every week. It's just that I don't have that many pro gamer wallets. It's not exactly easy to find those guys. So I'm gonna run out of, in the future, and once I run out, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's like my only like uh issue right now. Is I'm gonna run out of pro gamer wallets. Like I don't think I have enough, honestly. Let me double check though. Sh- I do have to prep for the next pro gamer video. Yeah, I don't have like a pro gamer right now. It's we'll see though. We'll see. I'll have to like review what I have. It's also a lot harder now. I just checked my list of pro gamers. They are now spreading their Nisos out to every accounts now. Like I just checked all my older lists. Recently, they just started sending Nisos to different wallets now to make it to spread out, so it's not as obvious. But this wasn't like this a month ago. Obviously, I didn't record it. I just remember like now it's like they're spreading it to every fucking wallet now. It's like in and out. Um, so in terms of like the wallet, you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to work a lot harder. They're also spending the money directly into on the market now, and to transfer it via characters. But I know they're bots. I mean they're pro not bots. Sorry, they're not bots. They're pro gamers because I literally wrote them down in my notepad. But yeah, they definitely watch my videos. Uh, and they know who they are. So they start cleaning up all their wallets. Maybe some tips and tricks on doing bosses. There's no tips and tricks. You just do it. Like the daily boss is like very simple, right? It's just damage. If you have the damage, you could do it. Like if you need to reference like what kind of buttons, what kind of skills I'm using, you could watch the level 140 boss daily boss showcase, right? The first video I released on the daily boss showcase, I explained like a very brief explanation on the bosses, so you can watch that. But yeah, I mean, maybe in the future when I run out of content to make, we will have repeat contents, right? Because that's the meta. When you run out of content to make, you just repeat the content. It's just a matter of time before they know how to launder their you obtain Nisos. Yeah, I know. Just two from my list already know how to do it. So like without knowing beforehand how their transactions look like, um, there's no way you guys were able to tell like this is a bot now. Uh, but I know because it looked like the pro gamers in my video before. I just wrote it down. But like going forward in the future, it's gonna be a lot harder. So, but yeah, we could talk about it in like the next video, saying that the bots react faster to my videos than MapleStory team, and we could joke about it, right? Not the bots, sorry, the pro gamers. That's why they're pros, right? They could react to like community sentiment. The community sentiment is that uh we don't like the pro gamers, and the pro gamers gonna adapt. Now we could say, like the pro gamers are better than MapleStory End team because it took them less than a week to adapt, and MapleStory End team is still like twiddling on their thumbs. Min stat for this map 4K, 4K stat. Yeah, it's more like specific job or something. Uh, no, I'm not gonna do specific job. That's way too much. You're gonna have to like learn about your classes from the class guides. There's like a class guide in MapleStory. You could check out the Web 2 guides. That teach you how to play. There's a lot of good like Web 2 MapleStory content creators. It's better you look at them because those are the players who play that class for years. Like there's no way I could tell you the tips and tricks of of a class because I only play like a day or two, right? There's no way I know about that class. So you're way better off watching somebody who played that class for years, right? They are more suited to give advice than me. No programmers buy opposite Office for his bots. No, no, some they do. The pro gamer literally bought 80, 90 mil, 81 million worth of collection. That was why he was a pro gamer. For his main account though, some of his bot accounts also, not bots accounts, some of his donator accounts also have cosmetics like Office, like the cheap ones though, like the 10K, 20K cosmetics. That's how you trick the MSU team. It's give them a little bit curveball. MFU team start thinking that, oh, that's a real player. They have cosmetic. That's why they are pro gamers. See, yeah, Talon's correct. Yeah, I agree with Talon. Alright, updating my shit. Sorry guys, catching on chat now. We're just updating my pro gamer notes. These pro gamers washing the money now, so it's a little bit harder. Uh, but nothing I cannot figure out. What happened to red flooring price? There's too many pro gamers. Red flooring is as long as you're doing daily balls, you could get red floorings, right? Same thing with the blue floorings and the green floorings. So that's why floorings are going to shit. Some bot in maps that people rarely visit too. Yes. Yeah, there's like quite a bit of them in like random maps, yeah. Agreed. True, but do remember it being at 1900 even when it dropped by mobbing. But like there was less pro gamers back then. Um Back then when you get banned it was permanent. Nowadays if you get banned it's 15 days. And these legend gamers right now, right? So this even more floorings. And back then there's a lot more whales buying cosmetics, right? For fun. Just to spend money. Now there's less whales, so there's less demand for floorings, but the supply of floorings stay the same. So if supply stay the same, demand's less, price drops. Except my Lumin to Gil. I don't see anybody replied. Do you mean the main Gil? I mean I'll check it at the when I log on to the main account after that level, I guess. I guess just stop buying anything today, as probably there will be a mass selling tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow when things come from the weekly boss, there's gonna be another sale. This time there's no whales to absorb it, so it's gonna be fire. If you're like a believer in the game, you could consider picking up some items. Consider maybe. I got ring Mercedes and ring Aaron. Is it trash? I mean, can you sell it? It's a lot of if you listen to it, like if you 10K is 10K, right? I feel like the lowest price of NFT is like 10K, right? No, like so 10K is 10K. I wouldn't call it trash. 10K is like what? It's like 10 cents. It's like 7 cents, 5 cents. It's 5 pennies. That's like a few grains of rice. Every NISO matters to me. Yeah, exactly. Even one NISO matters, guys. Because if you get 100,000 of that one NISOs, it's 100K. It's one NXPC. Every little bit counts. Do you know the EXP map? I'm not sure what you mean by EXP map. Which map most popular for farming Nisos? Whichever map that's zero Niso, that's the most popular, right? Uh, it's so popular that the Niso is zero. The boost EXP. I have no idea what you mean by boost EXP. Every map's like the same. Now, I mean the map that the Chinese are using. Um, I don't know. The Chinese whales I know they stopped logging on MapleStory. They're not feeding me information. So I'm gonna tell you I don't know. There's a decreasing activity of Chinese whales. Uh, I don't have QQ and WeChat installed, so I can't even get it for you. I'm just a messenger. I pass the message. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, you're kind of fucked. If you find out, let me know. I go grab one. I mean, it's all the South Americans' fault. They're so toxic. They're leeching EXP and they're being toxic, right? They don't show respect. So now you guys don't get EXP. Most of them quit. No, they still doing it. It's the EXP thing. It's funded by Chinese studios. The pro gamers. The pro gamers is the one funding it because they need it to make level 120 and 140 accounts to sell. So it's actually funded by pro gamers. Hey man, how does the name of the League of Asia is sleek? There we go. Yeah, no problem. Good luck, sir. The last 40%. Feeling like ages, guys. I think I could do it. Probably one more hour. By the way, this is like 40 strength, guys. Like once I get to 100, it's a 40 strength increase. I think it's 40 strength. Maple Legion, it's 80 strength, and then it's 40, right? So plus a 40. That's big. It's final strength though. It's not boostable. It doesn't multiply with percent strength, so it's just 40. How many neophyte ring I could wear at the same time? You could wear four. You could wear four neophyte ring. I wouldn't use four neophyte ring, but if you wanted to, you can. Oh, nice. Thinking about not buying Noble Ethia since Cupid price too high, and my boss says really nice piece. Yeah, like that's fine, right? Cause Neophyte ring is like so cheap right now. What's the price right now? I'm actually curious. I think that's a valid strategy, honestly. Uh, yeah, Neophyte right now is like it's only 11 mil. You know, that's like fair. You know, fair. Feels bad drawing 3 mil into potential for no tear up. I mean, that's your that mean you choose to like gamble for enhancement. Like I told you guys on the video, right? It's always cheaper to just buy pre-made. But yeah, you're gonna have to like pay the price to be a gambler. Better take the risk of price deviation than gamble, yeah, because it's cheaper. But I mean, obviously, like if you enjoy gambling, then just do it. For a lot of people, it's fun to gamble. Good morning, Zayu. How are you today? Which do you think I should buy first? Equipment for my main or NFT collection? Are you able to like do daily bossing on like multiple characters? Like if you're able to do that, like stomach through that painful process, you should just buy NFT collection. If you cannot do that, then your only option is to buy equipment on your main. I honestly, like, I'm gonna tell you, right? It's with the new flame system being like extremely cheap, neophyte item is gonna crash. I'm telling you right now. Um, so if you're gonna buy equipment, your only option is to buy best in slot boss accessories. That means aquatic eye is not it. Aquatic eye boss accessory is not it. You have to at minimum buy black B mark, and these can get very expensive to enhance and shit. So I don't know if you have the capital to be start buying equipment yet, because it's just the neophyte is not gonna worth a lot of money right now. I have 4 meals right now. I think you just get because you have 10 meal. I mean, I have 10 meals right now. You have 10 meals, right? So just do NFT collection. Keep going. Like NFT collection is very liquid, right? You could always sell that. Your risk of like losing money is much lower than buying equipment. I have set 4 Absol Neophyte Shoulder. Should I change the Absol app too? I mean, you already have four pieces. Might as well, right? Uh, you should only have 4 pieces of Absol not 5 though. Like, do you have an Absol weapon? Like, that's the only reason why you should have 5 pieces is because you have an Absol weapon. And Absol weapon is only better for classes with very low attack, uh, like attack weapons. Like, pirates, they have very low attack, right, on their weapon. So, for example, anybody with less than 150 attack on CRA weapon, you should get Absol because you scale harder from the Absol attack than boss damage. So, to give you example, we have with Wallong, like Wallong, right, and their weapons. So like these, um, so you got one-handed sword, right? You don't get one-handed sword, right? But you start looking at, so dagger is like a maybe, right? 160. That's like a maybe. It could either way is fine. For like magician, definitely CRA because their attack is 200, right? See, definitely magician is CRA. Wait one sec. Let me change channel. I don't want to die to this boss. Um, and then like staff is like 200 again, right? So two-handed sword is like is for warrior, like 170. Like definitely you go. I mean, two-handed sword you definitely go Kaiserian, not even a question. Right, two-handed axe, right? You go Kaiserian. So you look at spear, right? Spear and polearm is like 150. Uh, then you could you make the case to go for polearm. You make the case to go Absol because their base attacks are low. For spear, you stay with CRA because 170 is high, right? So for bowman, it's like either way is fine. Like same thing with like the crossbow, and then like Fafnir Rift Holder for claw, 100% absolute, right? Oh, 100%. Not even a question. This is 86, man. Like it's slow as fuck. You need the absolute 30 attack bonus, right? Same thing for knuckle, like very low as shit, right? Same thing with Quasir gun, very low, 120, right? And that's how you do it, right? It's you have to look at character scaling. It's just math, right? So yeah, hope that helps. So you have 6K strength on this character. No, I have a 2.6K, 2.7K. But you can compare this to like you can compare your character to my character. I have a fuck ton of crit damage. I have a 100% crit rate, and I have a crit damage 35% crit damage. I literally have 25% crit from NFT collection. That's like massive amount of stats. Um, yeah, like and I have like damage. I have like 25% damage from collection as well. Like that's massive. And they have like a fuck ton of high attack from Absolab. Like this Absolab set literally gives me 45, 60. It literally gives me 65 attack. Like this is not like something a regular player can get. That's why I could one shot with 2K. Yes, I'm having Absolute Weapon on Corsair. Yes, Absolute Weapon on Corsair is a great move. So you did fine, right? You did great with that call. Especially like you can't even get CRA gun anyway because it's been bought out by bots. So going for Absolute gun is fine. Uh, the only painful point for you is like enhancing that, like potentialing it. It's very expensive. But like overall, it's stronger. The gun, the Absolute gun is stronger. Uh, so Buck could use Absolute weapon. Is it knuckle? Yeah, if it's like less than 150, I use Absolute. Like 150 is like the break point. It's like question mark maybe. Anything lower than 150, like the lower it is, the better Absolute becomes. Because you rather sacrifice the boss percent. Because if you get Absolute, right, you will lose 20% boss damage from the Absolute. I mean, so if you get CRA weapon, right, you get 30% from the set, right? But if you get Absolute weapon, you lose 30%, but you gain 10% boss damage and 30 attack. So for classes with very low attack, attack is worth more. 30 attack is worth more than 20 boss damage. Especially for like classes with low attack, you just roll for boss damage flames, right? And damage flames instead of attack anyway. If you don't know what I'm talking about, refer to the flame guy video in the channel for members, XD. But you see what I mean? Because there's like a set score for each stat you're gonna get from the flame. So because of that, it's just the way that things are valued. Especially right now, like Absolab is it's like cheap. I mean, like cheap for like a lot of like pay to win players. Uh, not so cheap for for free to play. Still very expensive, but this is a very expensive game. Is there a list to see all NFT collection item? Yes, it's called Maple and GG website. I will link it to you. Use this, and that should answer your question. Hey, no problem. can register more than one type of necro weapon? No, no, only one weapon. So do not buy multiple. You can only do it once. So let me show you what it looks like. It looks like this. Hold up. The set equipment always lags me when I open it. See, it looks like something like this. See, you can only use one. See that? Uh, that's how it works. Just like that, brothers. So just buy the one that's the cheapest. So if I register axe already for warrior, don't get a sword. Yes, correct. I'm so dumb. I went to buy 3 warrior 1 Leon weapons. Oh shit, brother, you fucked up. Um, try to list it. Shout it back, man. Shout it back. Oh wait, you can't even shout it back because if you put it into the game, you gotta wait 15 days. Ouch. It's okay, man. It's okay. You live and learn. Yeah, 15 days. Yeah, I forgot about it. I forgot about that. 10 days left. You can only pray that the price doesn't crash too much. There is a decrease in price right now. Like I'm just happy I sold off my fucking Crusader assault weapons for like 2 mil. Um, that shit is like going down in price. I mean, no, I sold it. I wonder how much I sold it for. I forgot. Let me check. Right now it's 2.5 mil. Let me see how much I sold it for. I sold it for 3 mil. Yeah, I just knew. I knew shit was gonna crash. Cause people was gonna quit. So this is what I'm talking about. Falcon Eye. I sold it to bots. Like cause I list. It told me. So this is what I'm saying, right? When you know the game is going to shit, you take advantage of the bots. So how I did it was this was selling for 4 mil. The bots bought up all the Falcon Eye and they put it at not bots, the merchants, right? The merchants use bots to buy all the Falcon Eyes, and they've been trying to keep the Falcon Eye, which is the Crusader assault weapon, at 4 mil and higher. And I was trying to sell it. I was undercutting bots by, I mean, not bots, but I was undercutting these sellers at 1K, and they keep undercutting me at 1K as well. But then when I got to like minus 200K, they stopped, and I was like, okay, fuck it. But I knew there was bots like automatically buying against other bots, like as like a to flip, called the flipper bots. There was the merchant bot and there's like a flipper bot. These two groups of people. So I was like, okay, these merchant bots are undercutting me. They're not gonna buy this shit. But I know there is called the merchant bots. So what I did was to trigger the merchant bots is to sell at minus 20%. If you sell it for less than 20% of the floor price, the flipper bots is gonna come in. So what I did was I cancel my sales. I wait for the merchant bots to cancel theirs to increase the floor price because we were like we were undercutting each other. So we caused the floor price to go under by 200K. Then when the merchant bots cancel theirs back to like the higher floor price, I immediately sold for a much lower price. You can see like evolving eye for 3.3 mil because that was me testing where the limit was at, and I figured the limit is not 3.3. Um it's actually 3.5, but I kind of messed up there. But that's the whole idea, and I managed to sell it to bots. And I knew nobody was gonna buy that shit because I was just looking at the demand of the shit and look at it. It's less now. I did the same with another assault weapon. I think it's the books. Uh, so I did this. I did the same today with Slash and Shadow. I couldn't sell this, so I sold it to bots. Um, at 1 mil, like the same exact price. Because I figured out what their price was and I just listed there and immediately sell to bots. I call it the bots as like liquidity exit. It's like exit. There's no fucking human is gonna buy this shit. So like, yeah, they buy this and it's listed at 1.3. But 1.3 is not sellable. I listed for like entire day. 1.3 is not sellable. So you could keep like listing it at 1.33. They're gonna undercut you by 1K and they will do it immediately. And like if a new player comes and like to try to try to buy it, they're gonna buy the bots, not yours, because theirs is cheaper by 1K or by one diesels. Like, it's just no point. So I just sell it to bots because I think that this is gonna drop more because like a lot of real players are quitting, so this is gonna drop more. Um, especially if like you players quit and sell their NFT collection. And yeah, that's like, and like another example is like I sold off um like I sold off this to boss as well, right? The tail rope. But if you scroll more, um that's cup, right? The cup is the same thing I sold that to bots, right? So if you look at the price of the cup today, I sold it for like 3.2 mil. Uh, maybe this thing went up. If it went up, then I'm a clown. Okay, yeah, I'm a clown. Then this went up instead. So hey, uh, you can't win in life all the time. So in this case, I made a bad call, right? So I sold to bots. This thing went up in price. But I'm actually surprised this actually went up in price. Like honestly, I don't think I think like another merchant stepped in and they try to like keep buying more. But I this is like the same thing as like a gold emblem, right? At one point, these merchants gonna run out of money, and when they run out of money, all it takes is one merchant to start selling their supply, and this thing will crash. Like, this like pink bean coffees right now is very risky, very risky. Especially you could find like flamed pink bean cup for like a lot cheaper. So look at this. Like pink bean cup is literally 4 mil. Right? This flame cup is cheaper than the actual cup. Right? See this? This is 4.1 mil for a flame cup. But if you look at holy cup, right? Is it holy cup? Yeah, it is holy cup. Why the fuck it's not working? I got limited. Oh no, they locked me out. One sec, boys. Yeah, holy cup, right? The cheapest is 4.1 mil, like literally a flame, right? Like these are all flame cups. Flame cups is cheaper than cups, right? That's a problem, right? That means is merchants manipulating this. Like every single one of these is flamed. Like why? Right? Exactly. Like guys, like it actually costs money to flame. You know that, right? So like the merchants is like trying to fuck around with the market. Like don't get baited. So if you guys have cups, it's time to sell. Sell it for 20% off. A bot will buy it, and that's your liquidity exit. I'm telling you right now. Um, I don't have any cups because I sold all of mine. But if you have a cup, it's time to do it. Uh, yeah, pro merchants. Yeah, especially tomorrow. There's gonna be like another 100 cups coming into the game from like Ping Ping. So if you have cups, it's time to sell it. Neophyte ring is really overpriced. I mean, 10 mil is okay. It's so cheap to enhance Neophyte ring. So I feel like 10 mil is like okay. I'll just sell my assault weapon for Corsair. 3.3 with just rare stats. Yeah, yeah. This game is just pro gamers and pro merchants. Yes, sir. Yeah, I agreed. Shadow crashed hard. Yeah, I did. Um, Game is dying. Everything's crashing so hard. Yeah, that's because that's what happens when you pissed off the whales. If you pissed off the whales, nobody buys, right? And the whales, when a whale exits, it's huge, right? It's literally a wave. It's like a tsunami, right? Got lucky and rolled 33 in the Machinator and 5%, 51% into int. Should I looking for sell and get an emblem? Yeah, sell. As for emblem, I don't know what your character is like. If a character is like 6 7K stat, then you could look for an emblem. But if you're not like 6 7K stat, it's too early for you right now. But I definitely sell that Machinator. It's worth a lot. Are you just saying because you think game will recover in the future? Yes. I think game will recover like 2 years later. Not right now. The reason why I think 2 years is because the current team is gonna waste all the money, and then next on headquarters is gonna review, and then they're gonna be like, okay, they're gonna make a decision whether they want this project to keep going or they're gonna shut it down. If they shut down, then they shut down. But if they want to continue the project, next on headquarters is gonna replace the management with like somebody very capable. And when that happens, this game is going to the moon. So I'm betting that they're gonna want the project to keep going, and they're gonna want to replace the management. And when they replace the management, the shit is going to the moon. Then 2 years long, yeah. I mean, because they have enough money for 2 years. They really do. They have a lot of money left over. to waste 2 years. So this is a long, patient game. In the meantime, I'm just like selling and cashing out, right? Because I don't know where the bottom is. I have zero idea where this is gonna go. Like NXPC and Lethos, where it's gonna fall to. But I'm waiting this out. Look at how Maple Seed improve after staff change. Yes, like, listen to Soap, right? Like Maple Seed staff is literally the same staff at Maple Story N. And then when they leave Maple Seed alone for Maple Story N, Maple Seed literally improved by a lot. Like Maple Seed is bringing in new players, new numbers. The game is literally a better game now. How much is this game is funding? 100 million US dollars fund headquarters. They only wasted like half of this, so like they still have a lot of money left. That's why I advise all the viewers, just focus on breaking even. Make become a free to play player. Like obviously, like a lot of people spend money, but if you break even, you're free to play, right? Like I'm free to play right now because I break even. Well, I can't read that, Wobby. I want to get sued, so maybe I'm just gonna say maybe. Okay, priority is to break even. Yeah, exactly right. I've been trying to tell you guys is to break even. Even on my NFT video, I told you guys to break even. So I've been saying that for a while now. It's also getting harder each day when NXPC keeps dropping. NXPC is like, yes, it is dropping and it is getting harder each day, but you're gonna have to tough it out. I mean, like money is made like during the bear market, right? I mean, we're not technically in the bear market, but the environment is like a bear market, right? So you could use this as an experience to toughen out, because a lot of people don't toughen out during the bear market for Bitcoin, and then they lose out, right? And they lose out on gains, and then they buy the top, and then they sell the bottom, and then they lose money. You could treat this like a bear market exercise. Like, can you tough it out? If you could tough this out, you could tough out the crypto bear market. It's training, man. It's training to get stronger. Yeah, I cashed out 500 USD extra, and I still have about 150 million worth of item. That's amazing, great. That's amazing, sir. How close you at 7 day monster Parker? Uh, you mean like the quest? Very far away. I don't do it. I don't do it on the same character every day. Um, like this is the closest character, but I'm not gonna finish this. Once I get to level 200, I'm not doing monster Parker on this character anymore. Um, but like I do plan on doing monster park on a Dawn Warrior if they ever release that. Um, that's where I'm gonna go is like Dawn Warrior. Guys, why did Shadow crash in price? Missed it on that. I don't know why. Maybe pro gamers are cashing out. Maybe the smart pro gamers realize that I'm onto them, so they start selling. But others like pro gamers do watch my videos, right? You guys know understand like pro gamers are actually like real people, right? They literally watch my video and they watch Twitter, so they know. Like just the pro gamer today, I didn't show on stream, but like they literally started washing their money. Their their transactions is like clearly trying to wash money, like trying to get rid of like any suspicious activity. And it's a lot harder now to find pro gamers because they're spreading the money and they're like trying to wash it, right? Like, guys, like pro gamers are actually very smart people. They're not dumb. Best investment would be Manipet. No, I mean you got lucky. That's not a best investment. You just got lucky that uh a merchant is like trying to fuck around with the market. Like that's what it is. It's like Magnipad is not a good investment. Like in my opinion, the only reason why the price is up is because of two reasons. One is uh Mr. Link is being a degenerate. He has like 30 Magnipads. He's literally like the one keeping out the price. And two is other merchants is also copying Link and like hoarding and buying, keeping up magnet pad price. All it takes is Mr. Link to like list all the pads, and that shit is going straight crash down to 30 mil. My main is 34th over 77 on all days at the moment. That's very close. Buying MP coupons. Damn, brother, you're hardcore. I respect that. You mushroom stock ending and price increasing is also the reason. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. I agree. I'm here for the legend gamers. Good track. I wish Dev to learn to do the same. Dev doesn't even need to learn the same. They could just open my video and look at the address, right? I literally like gave the answer. They just need to copy the homework. They don't even need to learn. They just need to open my video and then just do what they gotta do. All prices now are actually still very really high because of traders. Yes, I agree. My friend wanna enter the game. Can he one shot pigs with 50 million Nisos? Yes, yes he can. Especially nowadays, it's a lot cheaper than before. He could actually do it with 40 mil, honestly, like 40 mil. Trader are going to lose a lot of money. Yeah, like if new players don't come, these traders they're gonna have to like keep holding or lose money. But like a lot of traders they rather hold to zero. Like a lot of traders don't know how to take a loss. I played so many Web3 games before. Like there's literally so many players and traders like and merchants, they literally hold to zero. They literally hold their stock to the day that the server closed. Like they refuse to sell that thing for cheap and liquidate. Like they refuse to take a loss and they just want to hold to zero. So like it's also possible that like they keep holding until the server shut down. But the MapleStory end shutting down is like the chance is like low because I personally think there's a bigger chance the management gets swapped than the game shutting down. Because it's MapleStory, they don't Nexon is like doesn't want to close down the game unless they really have to, because it looks bad on their reputation. So like I just don't think MapleStory N is gonna get shut down. I think you just tough it out and wait for the management to change. I wonder how people are gonna farm Arcane River without webpad. What are you talking about? I got to level 270 without webpad. You don't need it. That's crazy talk. Like most people on Reboot in MapleStory got to level 280 without a webpack. That's normal. I assume you saw how that shade went to 200 and able to sell uh without waiting. No, it's he did it with NFT collection. Like he has like 6K, 7K stack gear, and then he just stripped the gear and put it into collection, and then he sold it. We checked it on stream earlier. He's fine. Um, feel like more profit there than just pumping a character. No, I mean, well, first of all, he like literally did a 24-hour gaming session. Like that's not something that everybody can do. And then the second thing is he had a lot of like gear, which not everybody also can do. It's a massive amount of gear, and he also had high like NFT levels. Like if you without any high NFT levels, you're gonna need like 8K stat to do what he's doing. Um, yeah, that's what it is. It's like it's not like copyable. And with the whales gone, I don't even know how much he could sell that, honestly. Like maybe he could sell it for 30 mil, 40 mil. Did you enjoy any of the new classes? I enjoy Mercedes. The three newest ones I haven't played it yet. So, but if you're like going by Web 2 playstyle, you could say I could probably enjoy a Lumi, and that would be it. The maps are way too big. Doesn't matter. Just loot. Is Lumi good? Lumi only good at killing monsters. But on Reboot, we level up fast as fuck. No, I mean like it's not really like fast as fuck. You're still grinding 10 hours a day. It doesn't matter whether you're leveling up fast or not, right? At the end of the day, you still have to go grind 10 hours a day for months to even get a single piece 20-star item. Like it doesn't matter, right? Grinding is grinding. It doesn't matter if you're leveling fast. You still have to go out there and kill monsters. Otherwise, you don't have 17 star for a set. You don't have potential, right? Same shit. It doesn't matter. Everybody grind thousands of tens of thousands of hours on Reboot without a webhead. Scrappy yard is too much for sure, but I've been doing it for Aaron with 4K stat, just juggling the gear. 6 days to 400. Yeah, yeah, you could get to 200 in a week. I mean, you're gonna have to figure out how much Nisos you're getting per hour doing that, like to after selling the level 200 character and everything. Um, I'm too lazy to count the difference. I just like doing daily boss because it's like brain dead. I don't have to think about it, and it works so far. It's like 400K per hour for me, so I take that. People saying webpack is necessary is really a skill issue. Yes, sir. Yeah, nobody needs webpack. Like there's thousands of players on Reboot, MapleStory, Web 2, did tens of thousands of hours of farming without a webpack. Like it's normal. Do you think they will do class rebalancing patch again? Nah, nah, I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they're just gonna wait for um fifth job and call it a day. Thank you. Did you animate for the support? Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Fairly low, 0 to 200 is like 4 to 5 mil, depending on how good the map is. Yeah, but you also get selling the character, right? For like 10 mil, 12 mil. And then it depends on how many hours you spend on that, right? If you spend a lot of hours, then it may not be worth it. But if you only spend like a very short amount of hours, it's worth it. Yeah, Aaron is like 19, 20. Yeah, exactly right. If you sell it for 20, then plus the map 25 mil. So now the question is like, how long did it take you? If it took you like 50, 50 hours, then it's definitely worth it. 7 mil is 200 now. I know 7 mil is only for like mage class, like five poison mage. The new classes like Aaron and stuff is still worth money. Is Shay better than Buck? I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for me to level it and try it. 7 mil is Bishop. Oh, that's pretty cheap though. Do you think we're getting zero content until fifth job? No, I think we're gonna have content. We're either gonna get another low level boss, or we're gonna get a new class. That's my personal prediction. So it's a prediction, guys. That means I could be wrong. There's a very high chance I'll be wrong. All right, guys. So I'm gonna level, and then I'm gonna call the stream a day. It's did a lot of pigs today, so we need a break. Should probably take another like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. Don't remember honestly. I just chill while leveling, but I make sure it's day 6 regardless. Um, that's not too bad. Do you like wait out the 15 days or do you send it to NFT collection? Are you playing since the beta test? Yes, I've been playing since the first beta. Send it to NFT. I have two sets of gear. That's crazy, brother. So my first set of gear will be NFT, while my second set on CD. That's awesome, dude. This guy's like 5 heads, guys. 5 head brother. Yeah, honestly, that's like a good idea. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. To make that Nisos. But I'd rather not want to level Aaron to 200. That's like fucking. That's like depression. Oh, thank you, akubryant, for the upgrade. Butter haven't even make bank on his website yet, and he's already upgrading. This brother doing God's work. I'm planning to level up Shade to 200 and sell. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. You gotta hurry up though, because a lot of people is doing it. There is already a level 20 Shade in the market. Yes, is a Japanese streamer stream his adventures. Very impressive though. Very impressive. Not for me though. There's zero chance I could do that. Woki, let me in the join the guild. I'm not leveling. I am not logging on my main until I get 200. So you're gonna have to wait like another 10 or so minutes, sir. One gear checking. Tomorrow's member only stream. If you cannot make it on the members only stream, leave your character name on Discord on the members chat, and I'll review it during stream, and then you could review the stream footage. So that way, that if if whatever for whatever reason you cannot make the stream, you could still get comments about your account. How did he do it? He had like 6K stat, and then he had like a very high level NFT collection, and he was doing at level 190. He was doing Black Heaven entrance and as well as Scrappy Yard. So he was getting a lot of EXP, and he was getting 50% EXP throughout from the Seiko map. Like people was funding the 50% EXP atmosphere buffs. Um, that's how he did it. Which map to format level 200? You could do pigs. You could stay pigs until 203. Is Scrappy Yard lot a good map to farm? No, Scrappy Yard is no longer good because due to the skyline issue, they nerfed the entire area with the monster spawn rates. There is like slightly slower than before now. So like the entire Scrappy Yard area, including skyline, is no longer good. It's like very bad. You just don't go there. You either you stay at Pigs for another 3 levels, and then you go like Dark World Tree if you have to. But like preferably you want to skip straight to Black Heaven entrance. You could do Black Heaven entrance at 204. So like the only awkward issue is from 203 to 204, you gotta have to find a different spot. You could stay at Pigs against there, but it's just that you get like a small decrease in Nisos and small decrease in EXP if you stay at Pigs to 204. But if you go to Dark World Tree map, it's you get like slightly less Nisos, but you get like good EXP. It's something that you guys need to like judge what you want to do. If it were up to me and I need the levels, I go straight to Black Heaven entrance and take the hit in Niso penalty because you're under level, so you get like a diesel penalty. But you level way faster if it were up to me, obviously. But you guys may be like may do it a different way. There's no wrong answer for this one. It's just what you're valuing. Hello, damn, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you, Koraje, for the support. Appreciate it. Massive support. Thank you. How much stat do I need for dot row tree? It depends on which map, right? If you're doing middle, I think the middle tree is probably the best. It's the one with the swordsmans, but it's not a lot of Nisos because it's the spawn is like less, a lot less. For that one is like 6k stat. Honestly, you could do it with 6k, maybe a lot, slightly less, 5.5k. Yeah, it's not like optimal, right? The swordsman at middle tree. At the top tree, you need levels, so like you gotta go entrance, block having entrance before you do the top tree. I can farm there for 3k stat Ice Light Mage, 180 to set 200. Well, Ice Light Mage is like strong though. Yeah, I think that's definitely possible. But I don't. There's no way you're one shotting that though. I think you like two hit that. Like 5k is for like one shot. Why Bowmaster is so weak? I don't know what to tell you. On the bright side, Bowmaster is stronger than Light Lord. I hope that makes you happier a little bit. Rather, you're gonna have to like change class, like change to Mercedes, man. Oh wait, I already leveled. What the fuck? Oh, why am I grinding? Holy shit! I didn't even notice I leveled. I'm so distracted. All right, we get the hell out of here. I'm using Liberated Caesarium for Paladin. That's good. That's like the best weapon you could get. Okay, let me go here. Is Hero good? No, Hero is not good. All right, I'm free, brothers. I am finally free. Think let me get strength. How can I get row on Discord? If you connect your Discord with to your. I mean, if you connect your YouTube account to Discord, you will automatically get the role on Discord. It's automatic. Like I cannot control that. It takes like 5 minutes to update. But once you connect your YouTube account to Discord, you will get the role. All right. That should be it. All right. I'm happy that this is now no 200. I'm 5 minute free. We're never leveling. We're never touching this again. All right. That fixed the spot. And let me start raid. Remember, guys, always click start raid and then retreat so you can reset the Legion tokens. Cause this thing will maxed out, you know, in like every couple days. Yeah, see, by doing start raid and exiting, I reset that and I could this thing can AFK longer. Okay, now I gotta go back on the main character to accept some guild members. So yeah, guys, after this, I'm logging out. So if you have any other comments or questions, please send in chat now, and I will try my best to answer them. If not, I'll be out of here. This is this is a one Leon user. Do we give it to them? He seems respectable. You know what? Since he write up introduction, we give it to him. Oh, it's Ellie. But the Ellie, if you have like a we gotta have to remove your other character because you like Gil's very full. But brother, your Lumi literally has no stats. You can't join with no stats, brother. You're gonna have like at least some kind of equipment. That's illegal, like putting a naked character into the guild. You're gonna have to like send this to Holy Trinity. This like it's not fair to other people. This literally nothing on your character. Like literally nothing at all. I'm gonna have to I'll get 4K. All right. Uh, fine. I'll believe you. Do you have it all in the guild? Cause we're gonna have to like we gotta remove half. We gotta remove one. It's bond on right? Alright, I'm gonna remove your blonde of light, sir. We're gonna remove this. So we have spot. Alright, thank you. We have an agreement, boys. I do think you're gonna enjoy Lumi. Um, it's a little bit different than Iceland Mage, but I think it's something that you should enjoy. Alright, very funky. Alright, this is a O. I reject. This is a O. Fuse. Another Lumi. Let me check. This is also an O. Refuse. I might sell that for Lumi items tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good call. It's not oh bro. Are you sure? You're gonna have to like put an effort and gear that thing up. But sure, apply it again and I'll accept. Just apply it again. Apply it again. I didn't know it was you. I just saw the gear. I was like, that looks like a fucking oh. But you minted like 60 mil. You could do better than that, man. I just apply again. I got you. I got you. All right. All right. All right. I think that's everybody. Um. Yeah. I cash on my. Yeah. That's a good call though. Good call. Cashing out is always good. That's respectable. Always cash out and be free to play than investing. We do have account reviews. Yes. The account reviews was it's yesterday at a member stream. The time is in the channel. So if you click on my channel, there is one that's called scheduled. That's usually when I do it. I do it once a week. If you cannot make it, then just leave your account name in members only in the members channel. Um, with your character name, and I'll do it on stream, and then you can always review the stream footage at a different day. You have a week to review it because I delete the member stream every week for privacy reasons. Yeah, that's how we've been doing it. So the members only stream for last week will be deleted tomorrow, and so forth, right? Um, that's how we're going to do it. With that said, uh, it's time for me to go to sleep. So thanks for the support, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.